Hi. I don't know how you got a tip by someone. I don't know. Anyways, um, I hope that thing went good. I don't know what it is, but I hope it was fine. It is. It is. Sorry, I need to do that though, because if I don't have these set up, I will die. I will die. 1 second. Almost good. No, bitch. I don't want to do an update now. Updates need to happen when I don't need you. Cool. That's interesting. What? I'm not getting it. I don't know what you're talking about. So you are using a new set of icons again? Is that what you're saying? And so the painful thing was to change all the icons that you already had? Is that... You could not scale the SVGs? What do you mean you can't scale the SVGs? You can. Oh. Well, I mean, if it works now, that's fine. But there will be a change in the icon library on my side that I kind of want to talk about at some point, but also, right, as today is a day like this, I don't have connection on the iPad again. I don't know what I will do. Anyways. Really? Interesting. So, talking about icons, right? Because that's what we're doing. We have a fat ass set to do for today. There has been non-request requests, if you know what I mean. So we have a set of very specific icons to do. So I will, I mean, that's a thing that needs to happen, first of all. And then when it comes to the icons, I talked about potentially doing something with different styles and all that, and having like variants per icon. But then someone had a good point, and yeah, they basically said that if you have like a set of icons and you are building a product and you want something that is called consistency across the product, you will probably not need the 5 styles for other like libraries that exist. You will probably like pick one and just use that. Isha, hi, welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the lurk, I appreciate it. it was saying hello. um, so that's a thing. And so if I'm building them with vi and swaps, then I'm technically overloading the file. Whereas if I were to create a page per style, like duplicating the main one and then just creating the icons in different styles, then if you are someone who wants to build something with a line icon, very like fashionable one line icons things, you can do that. But then if you need outlined out icons, you can just use the outline version. And if you need the solid version, you will just need the solid version, and then you can delete the rest because you don't need them. So that's probably where we are going to go. But in the meantime, there has been some updates since Tuesdays. So we've started to do some progress bar on Tuesday, and then I added a lot of things to that. So now we have the progress percentage on the left side, right side, top or bottom. Top and bottom can change, like bottom right, bottom left with the auto layouts. That's pretty cool. And tooltip top, tooltip bottom. And then when I built this, I realized that we did a fucking tooltip thing. So I had to create a tooltip, which I forgot to rename, tooltip components in the miscellaneous. So that has been added. And then I did the ranges, which technically I should have one version, that is this one, without the first handle, because you can have a range that goes from 0% to 100%, and I haven't done it here, so I don't know exactly how I will do that, but that's a thing. And then we have, I remember that on Stony, on your dashboard, we have circular arches, so I added that. Matthias, hi. It's your first time here. Welcome on in. So yeah, so we have that and these. And sadly, I wanted to avoid that, but sadly I can't. I had to create variables for these specific handles because they can't be reversed in light mode. But if we take a look at this, for example, you can see that it has a bit of a highlight at the bottom of the track and a bit of a highlight at the top of the handle. You write well enough to worry about it. And then if you go into primitive and we switch that to light mode, it has a bit more divot because the effect just stands out more. I don't know. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. But now we have that. It's good. The handle are great. They work and all that. I had to do some weird ass shit for the focus ring because it doesn't work anyways, but we have that. So that's one of the things that I wanted to do, which is to give a bit more 3D-ish without being too 3D. I think it's still gimmicky. I kind of want to modify some of the elevations in some situation, but yeah, that's the situation for now. I do love the fact that my tooltip work well with both sides. So I'm using the elevation 30, I think, or 40 for the background. And that means that if it's in light mode, we are pure white. And if it's in dark mode, it's like one of the lightest option for the background. So it stands out enough. It will be more subtle, but yeah. We are working on this, which sorry, I changed a bit of the message for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. So MoooM UI Kit is a bit of a challenge for me to do 20 icons a day on stream. Most of them are happening on stream, and then you get like a UI kit for you to use that is pretty well built. And so you can request things if you know that you need something specific. I would recommend you to buy the kit now, because tomorrow it's doubling in price, going from 32 to 64, which is a lot. I am still debating capping it at 69 for obvious reasons, but yeah. So anyways, that's what we're working on right now. So this is the progress and sliders that has been added. We also added this. So I did the colors, as I said I wouldn't do, but I did it anyways. So now we have colors for the badges groups, and I added the avatars here plus their spaces. So now we have enough space for everything in all situations with all the variations. So that's cool. And I think that's it for this page. I removed one of the pages that was like empty, kind of, so that's pretty good. And so for today, icon wise, we have icon related to SIM cards. This is the current request by Jeannie, Jeannie is working on a product that is using like multiple things. And for example, one that he told me that was kind of weird is for the flush, for example, because they don't have an icon for that, they had to use a toilet bowl for flush, which makes sense, but kind of not really for a SIM card company. So we have to find things. So I started to do like a representation of a SIM in my head, what it should look like. As always, I am extremely limited in sizes, so I am highly debating some of these things, mainly because this is a full size SIM card. First and voice, hi, welcome on in, how are you? And then if I wanted to do a micro SIM, I need to do that technically. And then if I want to do a nano SIM, I need to do things way more trickily, annoyingly. Like that. Technically, I think we need to be like almost there for nano SIM, which I did. I hate it. Anyways. I've been doing it for 20 years, so yeah, kinda. I've been a designer for the past like 17 years, exactly. As in working for companies and clients and shit. So if I wasn't passionate about it, I would have stopped a while back. Are you a person that is interested in design and passionate about design? Or absolutely not? Just curious? Shit. What I will do for eSIM, and that's the thing that I thought about, was the SIM card with the E inside, because then it seems to work. I kind of want to have like a bit of a good-ish representation of Sims, but like it's kind of hard. Not gonna lie there, it's not the easiest shit that I've done. Yeah. So you're a dev. You can swear as much as you want. I don't give a fuck. Where's my fuck counter? That's the time to bring that up. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think it needs, sadly, like one more pixel, which makes it like bigger. Maybe this is 16. If that's 14, that's better. I guess that will work. It's such a small differences from one sim to the other that I don't really know if it's like necessary. But maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah. Can I do -1? No. So eSims, because that's where we were, what we were doing. I feel like if I do that and I make that just bigger, lol. You know what? I think a circle would be better. I don't know if eSims have a very like defined icon yet. I don't think so, but I cannot remember. I will check that in a second. So I have a feeling that if I were to take a half point, put it around, you bitch, put it around there, and then cut the circle there. I have a feeling that you seriously do that. Nope. Not the right positioning. It was a bad idea. I guess center is better on that. But that half cut was pretty okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's seems to be the thing. Oh, they have eSIM, as in sim in full cap. That's too big. That's too big. Can't do that. And doing like a bit of a dim. Not good. Not understandable enough. But Manchas, where are you coming from, if you don't mind me asking? Kellyan, hi, welcome on in. How is you? I'm thinking maybe the E could be like this, but nah. And yeah, Matches 100%. 100%. Have a good luck. 100%. The design is pretty important. However, a lot of companies are like betting everything on design when the tech is not great behind it. And you need both. If you have like a very beautifully designed thing, but that doesn't work, it might be more popular for the visuals in the beginning, but then it gets dwarfed by something else. So yeah, you need both, sadly. So we will use the sim, full sim, as a like starting point for most of the next icons. The thing is that I don't like is if I do that, this is like the file on its side. So I have a bit of doubts in some of the things that I will do here, but yeah. Reminder, as always, this thing is supposed to be like 24 by 24, so it's tiny. But we should be fine. Let me just save that for now. So there are things like that. I have a feeling that half of the height would be good for the thing that I'm about to do, which is that. That might be a bit. Shit. I'm trying to see if I can like align visually the amount of space, but I doubt it. Damn it. I knew that would happen. Oh, this one will be hard. This one will be even harder to get. Because if you want that, that's one of the things that I always have a bit of a hard time to grasp with the letter K, which is, if it's like this, it's understandable, but if it's like aligned to the center, it doesn't work, which is kind of weird. I don't think it's understandable. And it's typed in puck, so if it's linked to text next to it, we should be fine. I may have to reduce the width of the P. The P like 3.5, and then this one is like 3, so maybe taking everything back like half a pixel to make it easier to read. Kat, hi, welcome on in. I hope everything is fine with the manager and all that entails. How is you? I was about to say, I think I'm making them a tad too close together, but might be. I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I? Yeah, no, I don't. Refused. Hi, welcome on in. It's fine? Cool. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, that's better-ish. I feel like these two are like very, very, very close together, so we might benefit from that. But if I do this, then this bitch is like, you know what? Fuck off. Anyways. I feel like the K could do that. Which mic did you get? You take the Rode, or did you went with something different? Ah, nice. Good choice. I do feel like it's the best choice we have at the moment. I think. And then one other thing that I wanted to do with that is this. Yeah, I think. Oh, please. For fuck's sake. I wanted to put 3, but apparently I can't. Let's see. I'm seeing messages. 1 second. It feels like a passcode thing as a good ID. TD, hi. welcome on in. The category is SIM cards. Also have a second monitor? What the fuck? How? How much money are you making now? What the hell? That's a lot. So these are like here. So I think I could like put that in success for pin. Ping and multiple pings are kind of complicated because it's a request abstraction. The ping as a concept, I kind of have a bit of a hard time with that. The other one is provisioning and deprovisioning, and so these two are like a tad hard for me to grasp at this instant. I need Ginny to be here to be able to like make sure that I understand. But for now, what I had in mind for provisioning and deprovisioning was that. I don't even know if I can do that. I will try. I wouldn't say I'm low in icon category, but if you have a request, please just ask. We have plenty though. So currently, what most of the time what happens is, I mean, for the past few days, we've been just adding missing icons and then just adding them to their respective categories, and then I'm just having like a counter at the top to make sure that I'm not losing track of how many I have. But yeah. Yeah, kind of not that expensive, but still expensive. So yeah, that was the idea for provisioning, and deprovisioning would be the opposite, right? Which I know it sounds weird. Oh, you bitch. I'm sure that this doesn't work, to be honest, now that I'm like really thinking about it. So that these two are kind of hard to understand, specifically at 24 by 24. I might. Interesting. So that's a repo of all the repos. Is that the I think that's the what I could say. That's nice. It is indeed useful, so I will just keep that here just in case. I do have a feeling though that some of these things have a lot of repetitions, but like brand and socials are really useful, and we will need a set anyways at some point, so yeah. Well, my recommendation for icons is 24 by 24 because I mean 24 by 24 with usually a minimum of a 2-point padding around, I mean inside. Denny, hi, welcome on in. Good morning, good midday. So it's like usually you put your icons at 20 by 20 inside of a 24 by 24 block. Mine are like max 18 by 18 because I like to be a bitch and don't do the same. But yeah, 24 for some reason has seemed to be pretty easy to like downscale to like 12 by 12 because it's the half the size. Also expand is pretty good, so yeah. So recommendation is 24 by 24, which is what I have right here, and the you can see that the grid that I have in the background right there is a 20 by 20 square, just for me to grasp where things are going, and my icons themselves, because they are using a 1.5 line icons, they are sitting at 18 in width, but physically speaking, and specifically when you are pixelating them, they are hitting the 20 side borders. So it's a thing to think about. Have a good rest of your day, TD. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. How's everything on this morning, Denny? Everything good? Provision, the provision. And apparently, they also have a thing called bounce, and I don't know. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used this one. I don't know if that works, but that's what I hear when I hear bounce. So gonna do that. Sending a bumper. All right. Well, I hope it's shiny after. Also, why do you send a fucking bumper? I mean, yeah, why not? But blowtorch it. It's plastic. Easier to restore if it's a restoration thing, but if it's for priming for painting, then yeah, send it. Yeah. Drink! Aiden, hi, welcome on in. We are on water today. I will put this too in warning just in case. I'm not sure. Data lookup doesn't really have a lot of information, so I think it's more of a search thing. So I don't really know. Rages I think will be more related to maps. It is really nice to be categorized as sad. Control panel is just the gear icon, which I think we have somewhere, but I never know where I put it. But I have a feeling that we did a gear icon at some point. We did flowers that looks like gear icons, but I feel like we spent some times on gears, and now that I'm trying to find them, I can't find it. So I guess we don't have it. We have video setting, but not. Interesting. It's going great. We have a fat amount so far. I think today being day 40, with the amount of icons that we do from time to time, I think today is the day that we reach the I was about to say 1,000, or this week at least. I have a feeling that that's the case. I'm unsure. Right, 40 icons a day, or 40 days with 20 icons a day, that makes 800. But there are days where we'll do 37, so probably fine. That is not centered. Or maybe it's not good enough. I always have a hard time with your name. Tita. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're good. If you have, you said that you've been learning a lot. I appreciate it. If you have questions, please feel free to ask them. As always. Bitch, what you doing? Why am I so dumb? Okay, cool. That's the setting icon, I guess. Right? Like control panel. That's what I would say it is. Timeline is kind of weird. Timeline is, we have something for timeline on the layout, but we don't really have a timeline icon, and it really depends on which industry you're working with. So I have a feeling that it could be better if we did like a very specific timeline icon. Like the timeline that I have in my head, I said timeline like 40,000 times. It's kind of different. Mr. Whiskey Smooth, hi, welcome on in. How have you been? It has been a while indeed. I hope you're good. Oh, that's a bad idea. Right? Oh no, you know what? That's fine. This thing didn't want to cooperate. Um, that's more for like video editor timeline than a timeline icon. So yeah, I don't know. Have a good focus time. Refused. Yeah, it's going great. I think since the last time you've been here, let me just check. Previous was January 14th in 2023, meaning that I was in France at the time. So you got a lot to catch up. Broke up with my girlfriend of 5 years after being in Japan for 3 months, came back to France, decided to come back to Japan, came back to France, decided to definitely came back to Japan. So now I'm in Japan for 1 year. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's basically it. And I've been good. It's not. It's a timeline editor for mostly for video editing. I think would be more understood as that, like a video timeline, but I may be wrong on this one. Fruitus, hi. Welcome on in. How is it you? But I do feel and understand where you're coming from with the hydraulic press right there. Yeah. So yeah, I'm freelancing now. Yeah, that's also a thing. I quitted my job finally after 6 years in the same fucking job. I finally decided to say, you know what, fuck it. I'm quitting. And I did, and it's great. It's great, but I don't have any income right now, so that's less great, but still. No, it was better like this. I have a feeling that one of them should have a hashed pattern, which I don't really like, but I think it can help. Ooh. Kinda works. This one is breaking the pattern though, so I'm gonna get rid of it and move that point close enough so that it's not going out, but still give me the radius that I need right there. It kind of forced the fill right here, which is not great, but that's fine. We have a Kanban board type in simple. in simple format. So yeah, Abdel, hi, welcome on in. Also, Triple is hi. I think I said it in my head, but also not out loud. My bad. How are you, Abdel? How have you been? How was your day? So if timeline is timeline and it's different, right? And we do that instead. I feel like that could potentially work. But then for obvious reasons, I do that. There is this behavior that I don't really like, but it kind of helps see outside. How fat is that? 614. Meh. Like that. Like it better. No, I haven't. Haven't tried Upwork, haven't tried Fiverr, haven't tried anything. I'm not actively looking for a job at the moment. I think I'm actively enjoying the time that I have without a job right now, and trying to do my best with like non non-working time, because I have a bit of time right now where I saved enough to be like free for a bit, and we'll see how that goes. That's the plan. Today is sim related. This is the request list, so we have a ton of them. Some of them are in orange or warning because we are unsure about their representation. So for example, provision and deprovision are going to be these two for now, because I don't really know how it works. So I'm waiting for Jeannie to wake up and all be able to join, and see if that's good. But yeah, sim today. And also there is like a ton of things that I don't know how to represent ping. Like, can you think of a representation for ping icon? Like a website ping doesn't, like, it's an endpoint check, but it's a request latency checker, and that just, my brain cannot find a representation for that. I don't know why. It's like, you know what? I was thinking about them a second ago. If we place you parallel, that's the point. that pings against something. It could work. I don't think I can safely click on that link. Yeah, they do the double arrows things. I guess that's an option. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. and I wouldn't. It wouldn't matter, anyways. But still, for security reasons. Shit. I like this concept, but it's not recognizable. So these ones, I was thinking about adding them because we kind of need the pinch and zoom at some point. For now, we have just these. So I made my hand simpler with just 3 fingers instead of, 4 fingers instead of 5, so that we have a more expressive type of thing. But for the pinch and zoom, it would be the same. It would be this with like a bit of an on the side and these arrows like pinch and zoom. But I don't know. I think the fact that you can't really represent fingers like this, like curved in a C shape to do the closing, and then like this for the open. I mean, this is for open, so I get that, but for close, I do understand that could be changed. So you get 72%, yes. So you get 70% for this on any sales. And then on top of that, like let's say I put MoooM on UI8 and I set it to be available there at like $100. I get $70 every time. And then every time that you come back and you download it again, I get $2 every time. So if you download it like 5 times, I will get $10 more on top of your original purchase. I think that's what it means. Which is kind of bad. But yeah, I think. No, so it's not buying many times, it's just like The first download is full price. The thing is, well, with UI 8, you usually go with the unlimited downloads, unlimited like lifetime access or yearly access. So you download the thing and it doesn't cost you anything. But that primary download is considered as a full price first time download, for first time buy. So yeah, if you lose file or if you need to re-download the thing for another client, for example, like let's say you have icons, damn it, like let's say you have an icon pack, bitch, right there, and you're using like the this as your main kit for client number one, and then you do that, you put that in their license, and then they have the file for themselves. But then you have a client 2 that comes in 4 months later that says that they really like the icons that you use for that client. So because you already have access, you will click on that button, download again, and then you have the file a second time that you can associate with that new client. That's an option. But yeah, these are real cute download and upload. Yep. Real nice. It's a shame I didn't think about it. See, that's how you're supposed to say, right? You get 40 unique icons, and then these 40 unique icons are like in 10 different styles. So that's nice. But that's not enough to do any interface in any way, shape, or form. Anyways, I think that's what it means. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that timeline thing. I have a feeling that same thing, it would benefit from a hashed line, but just to have like different visibilities here and there. I'm just trying that out. Anyways, ping multiples is hard. So the idea that I had now with this one is to do that, but this one would be like infinite, and if I do that, it looks like it's a repeat. So this could work for multiple ping. I think I will still try this, but I have a feeling that that would be kind of easier to understand, specifically because of the amount of fucking space we will have with the arrows, right? Have a good focus session, Cat. I have a feeling that this is not good enough. haven't. I haven't really had cake in a while. Most of the time when I find a cake place, it's either extremely far away or they don't really have things where I'm like, oh shit, I need to try that. So it's kind of complicated. Kind of sad about it, not gonna lie, but yeah. With 3 O's. For this, the answer that you can give to that, if that's interesting to you, is quite the opposite, I think, because you are a new, like starting young company. I can make an impact or have an impact on the company and make it evolve like faster, better, whatever. Usually the recruiters like that, but I mean, it always depends on said recruiters. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew this one will be fucking hard. Yeah, no, that's fine. Here I can for radar. I think that they call. I need an icon for radar. I don't think it is in the request list, as far as I know. Maybe it's the data lookup, but I think that's more or less the amount of data that you still have. And radius is not exactly the same. This one is kind of hard. I need Ginny to explain it to me in details, because that's complicated. And now that I'm reading that, saying that a single SIM can have multiple IPs, I get that ping thing doesn't work. You didn't get it? So if a company or a recruiter hiring manager is asking you, why did you, like you said, why you want to leave the company, and you answered saying that you are not evolving in there, and then they say, do you think it will be the same for us as we are only half a year old, or are they asking after 6 months you would be feeling like you can't evolve? Well, maybe I didn't understand the thing. So technically, if they are asking, like, would you be used to our project after 6 months and feel like you don't evolve, that's on them. Like, as a company, are you providing enough infrastructure for me to feel like I can grow in your company and make me want to stay in your company? That's your job. I can't answer that question. That's on you. Like, you make a space for me to work and do my best work, and if you encourage me at doing my best work, then I will feel like I can grow. But if that's not the case, then that means that your company is bad. So yeah, I will feel like stuck and I can't evolve after 6 months. And yes, Lemon Squeezy is basically like Gumroad, but with less fees. That's basically it. Instead of taking like a 30% cut, I think they take like a 12% cut or 15% cut, which is kind of nice. So yeah, that's the difference. I want that to be here, but I can't, so put that there. Yeah. So Gumroad being like kind of great when you are on your own dashboard and you see like what you sold, whatever, and then you just need to click on your library to get access to what you bought, which I have things that I shouldn't showcase on here 100%. But then if you look at the Gumroad search, like how can I say that, like their store, and you need to navigate their store to find a product, it's just bad. It's just bad. I don't know. Lemon Squeezy is nice. I do like it better, not just because of the fees. I mean, the fees are an interesting thing, but they are mainly like marginal for the amount of sales that I'm doing. Like they taking cut, but I don't really give a shit. Like it's just the interface on its own is pretty great. I can't really show you because that would be doxing a lot of people, but yeah, I don't know. Evening and you're low in energy. I wouldn't revamp my energy before bed, even though bed is not now, but still. I would have something light, like a Caesar salad, right? A bit of chicken, a bit of salad. Yeah. Yeah. Coffee is nice, but it feels weird. It feels like I need to create something specific for coffee. And I don't want to do specific for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Kat, you said you were in a meeting. Don't like TikTok I sent you, you bitch. Did I do that? I did. Shit. you wouldn't understand that as a radar, would you? I guess if we half cut as I did before, so let's do that. So half points here for now. Let's do 3, bitch. 4 points. Then let's do 3 again. 1.5. 3 again. 2 points. 3 again. And now this one is way too close. Interesting. I don't think it works, but it's interesting. Icons are really fun. Icons are the most complex and most rewarding thing at the same time. As in, if your icons are well designed and understood, you can easily convey a message or a feeling with a very tiny thing. And so finding a way to have these specific thing of easily understood or understandable elements in like really small sizes is kind of fun to me. This is about to look like a ladybug. Eh. More than a radar. Yeah. Pixo? I don't know that. Check. Pixo? I mean, not really. Kinda. So thing I shouldn't have seen. There is like an interesting interesting Japanese tool that is kind of similar. Yeah. That's interesting. Multi-language system is kind of true, but that's kind of hard to get. So I guess this is based on like auto translate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean lately because MasterCard and shit has been pulled out of Russia for reasons. But yeah, no, it's 1 second. I've been like following them not too long ago. I don't even know if that's true, and that's the Envision Studio thing, but it might be. There is this tool as well, which is like kinda similar to Framer and Figma at the same time. But it's like fully Japanese. And the thing is, most of the tools that now are created that have design capabilities with, how can I say, with multiplayer will be compared to Figma like immediately. And then they have dates. They have a thing where you can design your thing in Figma and then send that to Studio, and apparently it works well, but I don't know, I need to try it out. But it has been in my radar for a while, so if you want to check it out, check that out, even though that's the... It's weird. I have a feeling that yeah, that's different. That's wild. Whatever. This is a ladybug. I can't, something doesn't work for me here. I don't know what it is. I have a feeling that I need to do that. I don't know. And that thing is not long enough. Just 2 when this one was like 2-ish. I think I cut that too short. Not by much, but like if I did that, might help a bit. Anyways, this was for Rages, which I think is not how and then NetFlow, basically time charts showing data usage, and I think I put that in orange because I think we can use the financial thing like that. That would be good enough because it's just the charts. So keep that. Timeline is kind of done. We still need to check with Genie. Send SMS. I said I wanted to just use the mail send. Where did I put that? That instead, because that works. Did I try Studio? No, not yet. Not yet. Cancel location. I'm not sure of the definition of location here. I don't know if it's like rental, like location in French, or if it's cancel location as in no location like these. If that's the case, then I already did that, but I need a check. Purge, flush, and priority, I do not know. So I think priority would be the easiest to do. I think priority is going to be alert type, and alert going to be like a 6-based thing like that. think. Shit. Mm. Jeannie, hi. Good morning to you. We were waiting for you. I have a lot of questions. I appreciate the how do you say that? The hint? I don't know. The thing. Whatever. So I have a question for provision and deprovision. I know that it's basically like charging or buying a recharge. For now, what I did was provision and deprovision, as in getting in or getting out of the SIM card. So that was an idea, and then you talked about bounce at some point, so I did like a bounce inside of a SIM card. I don't know if that works, but just did right. I don't know. Then we have the 3-4 type of SIM card. I did full size, micro, nano, eSIMs. I didn't do like credit card size because it's basically just reusing the credit card format, which we already have from the financial. I think that can be used at this instant. Pin and puck seemed like pretty easy in my head, so I did that. Don't know what you think of it. This one is just for regular like SIM code, whichever, like pin and puck can use that. That was the idea. So that's provision, deprovision, bounce, settings. I have a question for timeline. This one is a video edited timeline. This one is more for timeline, like a Gantt charts type thing. I have a question for ping multiple. So we used the speed test ping icon, which seems to be good. But then you said like a SIM can have multiple IPs. And so I don't know. I did the thing that like refresh for multiple, but I don't think that works. I think this is bad. And then I added like an asterisk just in case. But that's a hard concept. Yeah, more of it. Yeah, you're right. Let's not confuse the people, shall we? So I guess that maybe be a thing. I think if it's run more than once, I want 2 arrows, not just once. I would like reuse more or less something like this as an infinite loop of run multiple times, and or these. But yeah, we can 100% recreate this with no issues. Data lookup and net flow, isn't that the same thing? I'm going for as much as we can. So yeah, until I get bored and I can't do icons in the morning. But I guess 20 icons a day is not that many. I think if I just reduce the amount to 10 in the future, that could be an option. So I guess it's more or less search. So yeah. So for the net flow, what I said was we could use one of these charts that already exist, because it's in January you use that, in February you use way more, in March you use almost nothing. But then for the other one, I guess it would be the magnifying glass, which I hate myself for that, because I know that I've done many of them, but I feel like I always done them in tiny format. Is that what it is? Like for the for here, I did that there. So I guess data lookup would be that for me. You bitch. Shit. Just a search can help. I don't know. And then maybe we will do like different styles at some point, but for now, I don't know. For now, I do not know. I had a question about radius. And once again, it feels like this. So, but it's also radius. So I did like a radar type thing. And Dogfish, hi, what? Welcome on in. It is quality of death, indeed. Kinda. Goodbye out, or yeah, I guess. Also Manny, hi, we'll call it. Or goodbye out then, if you're leaving. Yeah. You did. You did. All right. So radius is that I need to check the icon that you sent. And even though I'm sure I could 100% show that on screen, but yeah. Do you have in the icons that you sent one? I don't think I see the. Oh, is it the orange one in the in this, like that thing, which is currently in a camera aperture type thing. Is that the that's the icon? If that's the case, that's kind of bad. My phone is with so much delay. Anyways, that's better. So yeah, that's kind of weird. So I did just still will keep that in warning just in case. So if it's a basic chart, that means this when we have it. Send SMS, I was thinking of just using the send email icon directly because that would work. I think. So that's why I wanted to basically talk to you, but I think that's cool. And the cancel location, what is that? See details in settings, network setting, contract settings, billing setting radius. Interesting. Can I do that? Nope. That made me think of something. What was... Yeah, history. That's the thing. History for me is this. That's the usual icon that we use for history. Like it's a clock with a fucking arrow that goes back in time. So, because the location is a network action. Basically, if your device is misbehaving, we tell the network to forget where you are, which in theory makes the device re-register and send a new location update. Oh, so it's basically the same thing as when my Wi-Fi is acting up and I'm like, forget this network, and then just re-enable the pin and then it works. That, I guess that's the thing. Holy shit. All right, because the thing that I had in mind was if it's forget location, we can use that, which is location, like map location. And maybe you like, maybe that works. Yeah, no, I I get it. It's like a complex things, kinda. So if it's location based, as in map location based, we can use one of the maps thing to forget location, and that like cancel location, that could work, but also I have a feeling that could maybe not. So and I wanted to do that for priority, but now that I look at it, I'm like, this is just an alert. Which, nah. And notes, I wanted to just check with you, which technically what I had in mind was just, that's a note. So that's an option. Option number 2 is this, which is kind of different, kinda. Shit. just sticky notes instead of like full, which, you know, I kind of like it. It's an option. Yep. Sticky note have their bottom corners folded, and folders or files have their top corner folded. That's the differences for some reason. So note is good, and then flush and purge for me are the same thing. The thing is, as you said, flush basically flush everything from the table, I think. Oh, basically the same concept as cancel location, but I guess it's a... I think purge is more the same concept, and flush is kind of different, as in it delete things, at least in the wording. But oh, so it's a reconnection thing. It's basically a forget this network type of thing, right? Yeah, which is basically that. That's the thing that I had in mind. Dogfish, don't worry about it. But yeah, I kind of want to see. I want to see why is forget and flowers the same shit. Oh, you know what? That's yeah, we need that at some point. So I think that can work now. I think actually that could work. You bitch. I should have done that later, but that's fine. Seems okay to me. I feel like disconnect, unplug. This kind of thing that I like this one as well, but this one is a conceptual thing where you may have to think about it, and it doesn't really convey the disconnection. Um, but it's basically the same as this, right? So I feel like unplugging is better. This is very hefty. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. However, reconnect might be kind of hard. Or connected, like plugged in. I don't know if I can do that. Knocking the phone? Oh, that? The carrot chop thing? No, that's just dropping your phone. I feel like this is bad. Roy Lacey, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Today? Sorry, I see things on the internet. Really? Let me see that. Here. That's better to me. I'm pretty good. I just heard that the fireworks went out, so it's probably 7:30. Then I looked at the time and it was 7:30. So I think for unplug, that's good, but then I don't want to do plug. For reasons. Let's add 5 more from this and make sure that this is at 8. Yeah, so, I mean, complicated. I think cancel location can 100% get like one of these, like for location purposes. But if, as you say, if like cancel location, purge, and flush are technically the same action, why having the same thing? If they have different names, they kind of need different icons, otherwise it will be confusing for the users. So there is the did I do link? I have a feeling that we did link at some point and then broken link as well. For fuck's sake. I really need a better brain for that. Like it's supposed to be here, but it's not there. And it could be in there as well. Like it could be, I mean, a link is technically like a text style bitch. So it could be in there, but it's not. And it's not in there either. So I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that again. It's fine. Because it's easy to do. If you're trying to do a fucking link icon, you can just do an 8x4. That's a link. Which now that means that this point could have I'm seeing some messages once again. Different thing, the network with respect to the different network infra servers practice. I just merged them all together into one tool. Different networks, implement them slightly differently. All right. It did look like Cyborg. Yeah, that's just link. You have this one for link. You also have the opportunity, no, the option of doing the same thing but like kind of bigger. Some people will do bitch. Will do that. With this and that, and then sometimes you get this. If I do that, no, that's not enough. I mean, I could do that. I'm saying I could do that as if you know you are in my head, right? That's what's happening right now. Some people do this as well as broken link, which I kind of like sometimes, but not all the times. I did a Control E too fast, so I'm redoing that arch thing. Because technically I could just do that, which is bad, but yeah, that's a thing. And so some people do that and they make it 45 degrees. I mean, they make all the fucking links 45 degrees. I didn't think that, but yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Anywho, so that's like unlink, cancel location, unplug type of thing. So that kind of work. Collaborative broker. Hi, welcome on in. Thanks a lot for using the command. I appreciate that. Which technically now it does less. It says less. I agree. I agree. It's kind of true. But you know, it works. So let's say cancel location goes with the unplug. What do you mean wait? Oh, because my store is in Europe, so it's sadly in Europe, but don't worry about it. Like the price is in euro, but you pay in USD. There is like some sort of conversion happening. Oh, I don't know. Do you have a VPN going on? Royally see no. However, once we reach the $100, 100 euros price points, there will be some things happening. Yeah, no, I know. And the so the 100 is in 2 weeks. Like tomorrow, it jumps to 64. So if you want to buy it now at 32, do that. Tomorrow it bumps to 64, and then doubling 64 is like 128. So that's more than 100. So next week, the jump is from 64 to 100. And then after that, we will have some things happening. That's, yeah. That's annoying. But I get it. Data lookup, we said that that's the fucking search, which technically we need more than that, but and then provisioning as an entire thing. I don't know. I think what I wanted to do was have the bill on top of the credit card, but then the SIM card, but I think that wouldn't work now. And I'm thinking about it for a second. That song is so weird. wasn't good for me. Can I do that? Maybe I can't. Ugh. That's expensive. $50 more. You know what? I should just do that from here. That's an easy icon for me to just do that. For fuck's sake. Sometimes, right? It just, I don't know why, but sometimes. Anyways. Ah, yeah, fine. Fine. This one needs to be here. Technically, there. Oh, it's not centered now. You dumb fuck. I don't know, that felt like a good idea. On the spot. Might not be. For provisioning. I don't. English is not my first language. I claim I have no ID. Apparently it's minute. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that provisioning thing. Like, it kind of works, but it also doesn't. I'm trying to put all the SIM cards in one place. Don't worry about it. So that one is like kind of a potential, I don't know, to be checked. Tell me again what radius is. I just, for some reason, it went out of my brain. It looks like money. What does look like money? This? If that looks like money from afar, then you're good. That's the point. Ashley, hi, welcome on it. How is you? How is your day going? You want the weekend? The weekend is tomorrow. Yeah, you can do that. The square around is the SIM card. So we are using the SIM card that is here with the money. And the thing is that I can't do the chip because it would be way too busy. But yeah, that's the ID. The ID is a SIM card. This is data. I'm pretty good. Data authentication service that tracks how much data your device uses, and it's used to generate the bill. So it's basically a chart, right? Which Regis is weird as a word. I think usage would be better. And if it's usage, then did I do that? I feel like I should have done it, but I haven't, right? I feel like that's the right thing. Yeah, I haven't done it. So then let's do it. So if it's usage, not radius, I would do that instead. We usually do that. Shit. It's now 13 instead of 14. Fuck. Yeah. It is a speedometer. Yeah. Kinda. It's how much you used for this month. I think. You bitch. Thank you. That's way too much text for me. Fra, do you have a way to take vacation days or not yet? Or not at all? Probably not at all, but you know. Yeah. You want this one? Seems like a pretty accurate option. A tank with a radius. That could work. Yeah. That could be an option because it's easy to do and it's like it's similar to the one that I did earlier, right? This one, but in a better shape. which I think is kind of a good idea. Apparently I need to add 5 more. All right. Which means, fuck's sake. Now that I can do that, how do you want to organize this? That? Shit. Cool. More like an authentication service. Would password work? If password work, we have this UI pattern that is password, and then we also have where you at here, locks and keys. If that kind of work. Oh, it's a software. Does the Radius software has an icon? I'm guessing that's what you were trying to send earlier, but didn't go through. Or didn't have anything. If that's the case, then I don't know. What I was about to do though was this, which was weird, but could technically work. I have a feeling that that would be weird, but fine. Let's see. Shit. I mean, if that's the icon that they use, you could do like you could use this one. She's cute. We have that. that is an octopus. That's the name of this icon specifically. But the thing that I wanted to do here is that Fuck me. That's kind of working, but it's not working as much as I wanted it to work. So let's bring back a bit of lines and add a point at 45 degrees here so that we have the same amount of space in between all of these. That's more or less for radar for this one. A polypus. Peasant like too. Well, come on in. Peasant. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? It's your first time. A partly eaten cookie? Yeah, this thing, yeah. It's I agree. Yeah. You're right. We are building a UI kit, and we have a challenge of creating 20 icons per day. As you can probably tell, there is more than 20 at an instant. And yes, you have to wait 5 days. So you may be surprised next time. Not saying anything, but you may be surprised next time. And so today we are working on icons for SIM cards. Genie in chat is I appreciate it. This will be in next today, in tomorrow. Tomorrow's update, so you get that, don't worry. And we need 4 more for today, now that I added like 2 fucking thing. But yeah, that UI kit, if you are like a designer or dev, contains currently like a lot of things, as in colors, font, spacing, effects, all that, but also components like tiny buttons and shit like this, which the main point here is to have the ability to get like a bit of a switch style. I've sold, I think, 25. But yeah, getting all that in different modes, different styles, different color shit. Making sure that all works, that you have a really cool effect on the profile picture and all that. You bitch. Thank you. Yeah, that's the plan. Why can't you work much? I don't think AI gonna take all jobs. What do you mean behave? I think 25. Let me check, because now you make me doubt. I don't have the button on my stream deck, so I can't count it. I can only count this one. There is a bish counter already. If you type bish, submission mark bish, I think. 1 second. Yeah, 24 exactly. And the thing that is great, right, is because the prices was $2 in the beginning. We had, I mean, I think I can show you that much. yeah. We didn't make much, to be honest, but uh, we started like not so long ago. So we have an average price of $13 per kit. Currently it's at 32, obviously. And so in total, we had like 24 sales. 16 of these have happened at like $2, kinda, I think. In the first I think in the first week we had like 16 of these go for $2, and then we had 3 people bought it for 4. No one bought it at 16, and some people bought it at 8. Like I think 2 at 8. And so yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. It just doubles every week. That's the thing. That's the plan. It rewards the people that pay attention. Genie, you got owned. You did, Kyle, you did pay more. I think you had it at 4, but you paid 6 because of taxes or something like this, as far as I remember. Yeah, like no, the end line is 100 euros, $100 type. That's the point at which I stopped doubling, and I was thinking about ending the doubling the price at 69 for reasons, but yeah. What do you mean screen freeze? Screen freeze? Everything freeze? That could be interesting, Royalty. Having a fluctuating price that just divide by 2 once it's like once it reach 128, which is like in 2 weeks, it just goes back to 68, 64, and then 32. I don't know. It could. I whatever. So provisioning could work. We can keep that for now. I still don't know what we can have for Rages. If it's an authentication thing, I have a feeling that the lock could work. But if it's like a global thing, I don't know. I'll keep that on the side. And then, so priority, that was my ID for priority, but it's not really true. And then the second ID for priority is this traffic cone for some reason. I don't know why. Holy shit, that's a caps lock thing. Yeah. Latency is high. I can't do that. I don't think I mean, I should. Technically, I should. I should have like a licensing system that has like a limiting amount of use cases and shit like this. But I believe in free education and in free resources. But I also believe in eating food on my side. So buy it once, whatever. It's fine. The pricing model at like starting at 2 is killing me, to be honest. But it's the best idea I had. Maybe that can be a priority thing, but it's the same as this one. So, right? It's a home. Didn't we do that yesterday? Not yesterday, because not live yesterday, but I have a feeling that... Yeah. I think alerts would use that. I think that's the name that I want to have, like alert hexagonal, alert triangle, all that. If it's flagged, I guess a flag would be better. But if it's an information, like, I mean, we have so much of these that I haven't done, honestly, that I need to do. Like, the alerts variation that exists, we have so many that can happen, and then you have this, and then you have the information, which is the same, but the other way. With just these points being like just singular points, and usually they are a bit shorter. For some reason, the I of information is a bit shorter, but yeah, that's... links have 3 icons, one linked link, one unlinked link, and one whatever link you want to call that, isometric type. And then you also have the plugged and unplugged. Plugged is not a thing, even though I think I should technically have a plugged version. But if you just see that, you'd be like, what the fuck is that shit? So, I don't know. If you see them side by side, you're like, yeah, okay, fine. Unplug, plug. Kind of okay. But boob job is there. Kinda. So I think the cookie is not in its right place, right there. I think it needs to be replaced. You should know, because the stream is telling you when you enter the stream for the first time. It's telling you a stream is not suited for all people. So you should have known. Anyways. It's only Brian. Hi, welcome on. How are you? How have you been? The boob icon is called nudes, and the leaking one is a leaked nude. So if your nudes go outside of your phone without consent, it's a leak. But if it's not, it's just a nude. You got a new name? Mind explosion? How? Yep. But why, Rolisi, why the stream is intended for mature audience, or why do we have nude icons? Which question is it? Oh, why the icon? Because sometimes you can have in medias, right? You have pictures, you have shit, and I wanted to do something weird, so I did that. As in, we had an idea at something else when we send email. I almost did something else. You can buy it now. My explosion. So now I need to refer to you as Brian. Holy shit, that will be hard. Yeah. We also have some people in here that are building OnlyFans competitors, so they kind of need to have some icons as well. So why not do that? Yeah. So then there is this section that I like didn't split for some reason, because way too much. How many points do you have? So you said a single sim can have multiple profiles, which sim profile is something that I didn't do, but I had an ID for it at some point. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. I think I wanted to use that, even though it's not exactly true, but some people understand that this thing is a profile. Shit. So that was that ID, the sim profile, which, right? Whatever. I need a new column. I I need 5 more. Holy shit. I think that's the... I can't do more than this. After that, we are done. In the sense of, I don't have enough space for anything else. If I want them to fit my grids and all that. For fuck's sake. I need a pee. 1 second. Alright. 5 more icons. You could have said pure, yes. That's true. So let me reread that. So a sim can have multiple profile, which I did a fucking icon that doesn't really work with profile, but whatever. A single profile can have a single ECC ID or multiple other things, phone numbers and all that. It doesn't really work because like it's not user profiles. So that, I mean, that thing you just sent is technically just this. from the infographic, right? But that's weird. It's a new bag. How different is it? Is it better, at least? I'm guessing yes, because, right? Coffee lasts 2 weeks? Holy shit. I mean, today I can't blame you for anything anyways. Today I had no self-control, not a single self-control in sight today. I started my day with a fat ass white monster, and then Kane, hi, welcome on in. And then midday I had a mid-size Red Bull, and then around 3 I opened the fridge. I saw the last Red Bull in the fridge. I was like, nah, that's not good. Let's not. And then I don't know what happened. The can ended up in my hand, and then it was empty. No self-control at all. And shit happens. Design flow like a process of adding a resume. And Kane, hi. I said hi again. I don't really have like, I don't know why I did a 2-line here. It's just brain said it's better if the needle is in the center of the fucking screen, so do that. Which makes me think that technically instead of having it like flat, it should be better if it was bent, but right, car dashboard type of shit. And so if you do that, you can just take that, maybe. One second for this, the brain is braining for some reason for once, so I need to make that thing think no, it was better flat. One sec, I'm back. All right. So I don't really have I kind of do. Let me just read your message in its entirety once again. So you said you needed advice on how, holy shit, you on how to design big flow like process for adding resume. And then you said, do you have some kind of workflow on designing big task? The the process that I have is trying to take the main task, which is fat, and then see if I can split it in two, and then each of these split them in two, and each of these split them in two again, to have like 6 to 8 different tasks that are easier to understand. So if you have like a full process, like let's say you are building an app with a ton of whatever, I don't know, you can say, well, the entire flow is the task, which is massive. The first subtask would be let the user log in. And so when you have that mini task of creating an onboarding flow of a login section, you can say, well, if you have a login section, you probably also have a sign up section. So it's a duplicate of the login with like 2 more fields. Pretty simple. So that's second thing, you can have that. And then once you are done with the sign up, you also have the onboarding, which is like defining the rest of the app. So you know that you will need that at some point, and you need to build it once the app is finished. So you create the page for that, and then you move on to the first home screen that the person will see, and that's a task on its own. And then from that home screen, you say, well, in that thing that I've just designed, we can go from home to profile to settings to whatever, and that basically split your process into tiny little tasks, and then you move on from there. Andrew, hi. So it's yeah, I don't know. Roy Lacey, welcome back. I sometimes, if I don't know, I don't have my fucking thing. Sometimes, shit, no. I knew that would break shit. I move way too fast. Let's bring it back. Cool. Let me see if I can find that. Probably somewhere in there. Maybe. I'm trying to find pictures of things, and I'm seeing pictures of other things, obviously. We did shit like this, which might not help per se, but it helps structure in some situations. Brainstorming, and the only thing that I do is like I take a picture of it, and usually you're good. You can do that in FigJam, 100%. That can help. I think I've done. I was looking for another one, but this one was the first one I saw in my camera roll. Looking for a very, very distinct one. bitch, where you at? I mean, technically, I guess it's more likely to be in 2017 than in 2018. So let me just do that. Yes, no. 1 second. This one is kind of true. We've done shit like this at some point, which was kind of hard, but yeah, like finding, we were creating a gamified version of the app that we were working on, and so we had already some rewards already built, so we like organized them into subcategories and how they work, which one are important, not important, all that. So we did that, and then same thing, like I have sticky notes here and there to just make sure that I have things organized and with the right amount of points, and then we just did that. That's a thing that happened at some point. And I have another one that we did like not long after, but I don't think I have a picture of it in here. I would love to show you though, because that was impressive. We basically took a full wall of the office to reorganize the app on paper, on a wall with sticky notes. Which is not good for the environment, but it was great for our brains. And I can't find the fucking picture, obviously. But yeah, no, it's... sometimes I write it down, sometimes I don't. Usually I don't, because it's like, at this point in time, great reminder every time, I've done so many fucking apps that they all have a very, very, very similar flow. I can split it for you, like login, sign up, onboarding, homepage, subpage, and that's it. Like that's the flow of most users, and then the subpage depends on the product that you're working on. So in some products you will have take a picture, post a picture. In some products you will have find a dating partner. In some products you will have add some numbers. I don't know. It depends on whatever the product you are building is, but most of the time it's the same main flow. Like after the home page you have subpages, and that's the thing that you need to define. So yeah, I don't write it down anymore. unless it's something like new that I've never seen before, and I need to like find a new flow for something that either I've seen in a very specific way but doesn't work anymore for us. So at some point we were working on a new like spreadsheets type of interface, and we based most of the apps on Excel because it works. But the behavior of Excel is not exactly as intuitive as we wanted it to be. So we had to take it, put it on paper, and then break it down and reorganize the thing that worked from Excel into thing that we could implement. Take the thing that we knew that we couldn't implement, like because we didn't have the dev team for that, and put that to the side and make sure that even without these features, the main core things were still working great. And then from there, we had addition of behaviors that Excel doesn't have, but that made the experience of Excel better. So things like better autocomplete in the cells, things like swaps of contents. What else did we add? Type of content inside of a cell. Like in Excel, you just have text and drop down as a minimum thing, but then for us we had like pictures or people or times, like time spans, all that shit. So yeah, at this point we had to write it down, but then before that it was the same thing. And then if you just simplify the whole process that I gave you earlier, right? Login, sign up, onboarding, homepage, sub pages. You can do that for a new feature. You have a new feature. The new feature is supposed to have onboarding, homepage, sub features, sub pages, and that's the same flow for everything every time. All features have the same thing. So you need to onboard the people onto the new feature, that they understand how it works. Then they arrive on it, and from there they can do things. And that's the sub pages. And yes, it was the speedometer from the Mini Cooper, but didn't really work. Anywho, I now want to do that and that, so that we have everything related to provision, bounce, deprovision on the same row. Neat. Because some apps don't need them, like Facebook. If you're not logged in, you arrive to the login page right away, because their goal is to get people in, but there is no need for landing page. Yeah, the App Store page kind of look or work like a landing page. Yes, can. Let's do that. And I have a feeling that money clip could go there. And then this, split this too. You know what? I'm making a mistake right there. I should just do that. Yes, that we have both of our radars in similar placements. Cool. You need to go there. You need to go here. That's another SIM card. I can't put it there. Why it makes you curious? It's the basic thing of Figma. Technically, I should do something different here, which I don't, because I'm kind of lazy. But I should do that instead. And then from this, technically what happens is it take these two things and it makes them the auto layout when they should be static, and the rest should be non-static. But that kind of has a bit of a break. And use that at 344, and then from here supposed to have 30. I guess 40. Kinda. No, not even 40. $36? You bitch. That's supposed to be 24 with 18 between everything. No, not 24, 16. 8 between everything. And then by doing that this way, which is kind of bad because we end up with something weird, and also we reorganize shit, but I can now move them around as I want. Which I shouldn't have done, but
is now following.
Too late to go back. Sweet. 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 Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Sorry for the brain not functioning. I hope you're good. Jeannie, have a good meeting. I guess you're probably far away now. But yeah, take care. We'll see you soon. Oh, interesting. Well, that's nice, I guess. I mean, it's nice. There is no I guess. Hot swap snap was the it's the snap selection swap from Figma. It's not really its name, but it kind of work. Shit. I'm trying to organize all that. Something that makes sense. I think we're good. Yes. All right, cool. That's organized. I don't have a job. So my job is being here and building icons. King Ultron, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? I just quit my job like a month ago. Technically, exactly a month ago. So yeah, but my official job is designer, product designer, UI designer, UX designer, all that. That's the name we have. And so I'm a freelancer now, freelance designer. And Jonathan, how have you been? How was your day? How was your morning? I feel like this. Yeah, it's kind of better. Same amount of space from the bottom, from here and here, kind of. It's a bit not aligned, and you can see that when I do that. But yeah. Comic-Con for the first time. Interesting. Please make sure to be sanitarily safe. I know it sounds weird. It sounds weird, but yeah. Woke up at 7, which means like an hour ago? 2 hours ago? I guess 2 hours ago. And you didn't come earlier? What was you doing? Yeah, I can't do Comic-Con and shit like this. It's like, too much people. I can't do that. Good. I mean, at least you're here now. Appreciate that. Yeah. If you're gonna dress up, you could dress up as Deadpool, and you, instead of having guns, you have deodorant spray, and you can just whip it out and to someone that on brand with Deadpool. You can, I mean, if you have like, technically, if you're going into tactical support and you have like an airsoft suit, like a SWAT suit or something, and you get like something in the bag that could be slapped with Velcro called tactical support, that could be great. Yeah, this Deadpool would be a hero. I mean, Deadpool is a hero, anti-hero hero type of thing, but yeah. You could go in as a Kingsman. The thing is, the cosplaying with regular clothes is kind of complicated because you feel too hot the whole day, where you could have come in t-shirts and that would have had the same effect because not a lot of people will recognize the cosplay. So annoying. Also, that fucking music is annoying. We've heard that 3 times today, so let's with drum and bass, we hear that every time. Drum and bass. Let's change. Yeah. So my thing would be comfort, and I don't know what's your build on in terms of muscle mass type of thing, but there is like a ton of options to have like breathing skinny as fuck. Slenderman? Slenderman costume? That can work if she tall as fuck. Holy fuck. How tall are you? Because right. So if you're like 44 and you're like 150, it's low, but still. You're 5'11", holy shit. So you're taller than me, and you weigh 30 kilos less than me. Okay. You skinny bitch. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that this way, but I think I don't have a choice. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't think I have a choice. Things are good. Things are good. Sometimes. Either I'm a dumbass or I'm a dumbass, but I feel like that's not centered. And that would be centered here. Six meetings, that's nice. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Did you lose something? Giggletron? Did you go into no stream? If you couldn't tell, I'm building an ID card. But I'm building it badly. In order for it to potentially work for something else. I think the endo is a bad idea. I think the endo is a bad idea. But you know, yeah, I mean, 5'11", I'm 5'6", which is small, but it's fine. Yeah, please ask all the questions you want. I don't talk inches either, but for my height, I learned really quickly that some people, without naming nationalities, have a hard time with non-inches. So, yeah. I had to adapt. And now I know my height in inches, which is fine. It doesn't add anything. I'm still small anyways, but yeah. Yeah, 9 inches. So 5'6" is 167, 168 centimeters. If that talks to you. So for freelancing, make sure that you build a contract, something that is reliable and easy to read and understand for the client. Make sure that in that contract you have some clause of payment to ensure that you get paid, because otherwise it's not gonna work. Also, I just made a huge ass mistake there, but then it's, fuck's sake, my bad. Yeah. So make sure that you have contracts that binds you to the client, that the client, legally speaking, is supposed to pay you and will pay you. All that. This is complicated, and you really can't like resort to lawyers and shit if you are just starting in freelancing. But for legal reasons, you kind of need a contract with that. And then one of the things that I would recommend you to use is a middleman platform for payment in the beginning of your freelance career. So something that helps with getting paid rather than you sending your bank information and then expecting the client to send you money, which hasn't happened for designers and devs in freelance sometimes. So yeah. So they are running driving schools and want to update their old website to something more modern, but also including a scheduling payment system. Currently looking for existing platform like Wix, Squarespace that offer built-in booking services. Yeah, there are some ChatGPT lawyer things. I forgot how it's called, but yeah. Don't use PayPal, but use Stripe, yes. And Bonsai is great as well. Bonsai is great. For freelancer, like it's great. They can generate contract. I think they can generate proposal as well. I'm not sure. I forgot. But yeah, no, there are ChatGPT versions for lawyers that can generate like a contract with something that is like not 100% accurate, but you can have that as a starting point and then just read through. Make sure that it's like a short contract. Depending on the amount that you need to get paid or that you want to get paid, these platforms are necessary or not necessary. Someone like me for a project like this, which is like a full website redesign plus dev plus potentially like implementing some third-party services, as in booking services and shit, I would be in the 20 to 30K personally, because I would have to hire someone else to do the dev. So that might be more expensive, but yeah, depending on how much you want to get paid, as always. Some platforms may not be necessary because it's just like such a little amount, right? So that's a thing. And then if you do your contract well, one of the things that I do encourage you to have in there is it's a late fee. So if Feels, hi, good morning. It's like if the client received the contract and signed the contract, they are supposed to pay you by X date. And then usually what we say is, if you haven't paid me for the next month, you have like a 15% increase in prices. The thing that I do is a sliding scale of 5% per day missed. So, like, let's say the total was like $100. The day that is like the like this, like the deadline days is like 100. The next day is 105. The next day is 5% of 105s, and all that. So it goes really exponentially, really fast. So that's the idea. But it's more complicated to do with these type of contract. But yeah, given the task, I mean, I don't have enough information given the task and the client. But for me and my pricing, depending on how much they want to pay and how much they want to hire me for, if I think I can do the work in 1 week, it would be 1,600. If I think it would be a month, it would be 5,600. If I think it would be more, it would be more. But yeah, that's the pricing I have. Which technically reminds me that I need to go back to 3 here. Finished some other work. But yeah, so because my stuff is a rental service type of business, if you know, like if I know that the work that is supposed to happen is not going to take more than 2 weeks, you can book me for 2 weeks. And yeah. Right. Welcome back. Where did it cut? So yeah, no, basically because my pressing is like a subscription-based model because it's the current trendy thing to do, and I kind of like it. It's simple, it works. Yeah. So if I know that it's like a monthly thing, I will like ask you for that specific amount. Do I think this is better? I do. I do think that this is better. You bitch. So yeah, ballpark is like, it really depends on the client, which is annoying, I know. But it's kind of your best option to make sure that the pricing is aligned with the client, specifically if you're starting. Yeah, no counter. I can't make it happen on Mac. I mean, you can type exclamation mark bitch. That's the thing. Like it's as far as I know. Shit. Like that. But I don't have the fucking button on my Stream Deck as that fucking button. I'm 100% sure that we should be, since I came back, we should probably be at like 1,000 more than 7,000. But fuck it, I can't count. Anywho, so yeah, no, ballpark for that thing is like it's a time related thing for me at this point. I don't want to be paid by the hour, so I just pay by the project. And so by paying by the project, that means that by judging how much time it should take and how complex it should be, I'd get X in return. That's the plan. Can you just Google translate the contract? Maybe that's enough. I want to add that same fucking shit. Yeah. Use ChatGPT for everything. Everything text related. Always. It works. Why not use it? Am I making a mistake? I'm looking if I have other exclamation mark icons. We have one here, and that's it. So what I'm thinking is I will take that one from the center. I will just make it shit. I'll just make it 0, and then I will paste it where it needs to go so that we have the exact same exclamation mark for everything. But this bitch doesn't want to work. I'm seeing chat move. Why, bitch? Why? One second. Don't call your step something? What do you mean? What? Oh. I didn't see that you were replying to Kane. Kane, why are you stuck? And also, yes, you can, you can ask your step things.
King_Ultron99 just resubscribed for 2 months. You 2 months.
Welcome back. Thanks a lot for the sub. I appreciate it. 2 months is nice. Enjoy the emotes. And welcome back. Have a good call. This fucking thing. I don't get it. It makes absolutely no sense. See? No sense. So why? Because you're half point up? instead of half. No, it's the same. Then why? For fuck's sake. You know what? You bitch. So it worked when the fucking feet were not set. But if I set that to 1 manually, we get the issue. How in the actual issues I could. I should. It's not at this point. It's not a I could, should. It's I need to. This bitch doesn't want to listen to me. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Alright, okay. So I want to try something different now. Because that just blew me away. Okay, so you here are supposed to take 1 because I need to see you. And then I need to do that, which is also supposed to take 1. And then I need to see you again. If I do that, take this, get rid of this. Alright? And then take this one, get rid of my outline circle. And I take both of these and I outline them. Alright? Okay. If I take you and I put you in here and I remove that. Now you're good. However, the feet are not good. So if I go down to 0 here, yes. I did it. I did it. Let's go back to 12. It worked. It worked. I made it work. Let's take back that then. For fuck's sake. Shush. Don't make me think about things that will happen. Please. It's not the time. Oh yeah, no, fuck. So I need to do that. And then I need to take out this, take everything, put it there, drop that in. I need to shit. Drop that here, drop that to 1, take everything, take it off, bring it back, put that in, add 1 more point there, hope everything is fine, get rid of the center point, and we good. Yeah. Fuck off. You saw nothing. I saw nothing. No one saw nothing. There is no Wi-Fi icon with a fucking exclamation mark. Not a thing. We also had like another we had one, we added an exclamation mark next to here, for example, and there was another one. I remember Stony said it needs to be coherent with the rest of the icons, and for some reason right now I can't find it. Oh, it was this one, but we got rid of it. Cool. All right, let's bring back that bitch. Let's see. These icons are extremely tiny though. So I have some doubts in the positioning of this and the size of it as well. So let's take that, get rid of here, bring that there, drop it here, make sure that these ones are at 0. And now we are kind of aligned with the rest. I think we have all of our icons with an exclamation mark as far as I remember. And as far as I check, I don't see any other ones that just jump at me. Still have a feeling that I'm missing one, but that's fine. I can fix it later. This one, I knew that something was not what it was supposed to be. That. And yeah, that makes sense because that's the one that Stony was talking about. And we talked about consistency's sake and all that nonsense. Ah, for fuck's sake. So this needs to go at 1. I'm sorry, what? How is you so fucking on the side? What's your issue here? All right. Fine. Can't do that. It can't be mixed. Can't be mixed. Really? Really? All right. 3 O's. I did. It's in the title. I have a feeling that if I just put that one at 0 and then I outline this, I should have this bottom rounded, which is good. And then that can be taken out, drop it in, and this one is at 3, so we good. but for some reason still managed to do that. All right. Fair enough. I'm done. I'm done with the exclamation mark. I don't think I'm missing one now. I feel like it's good. No package with an exclamation mark. No editing with an exclamation mark. I should have done one on this one, but too late. We need three more icons for SIM cards. I guess SIM card will go into network, like wireless and networks. I have a feeling that will be the thing. But damn, that's a lot of icons for one. We have the unlink, link, whatever, and then these ones are too complicated. I can't do that. And radius is way too complex of a concept for me to grasp right now, so not doing it. But technically, if I had like radius and then the two thing that we need here for purge and flush, that's enough. But yeah, the thing is, if I look flush from here, I will have royal flush and toilet flush and things like this, and that's not what we need to have. I guess it's more or less a clear at this point, and that's the clear icon. I like that. Ooh, I like that idea. Let me... Nope. That previous one was nice. So we do flat, and then we... All right. Let's see how that looks. You bitch. That's why it had issues. All right. So let's see. If we do, that will be very similar to the paintbrush so far. All right. And then the thing was 1, 2, 3, and 1. And then that thing is going to be flat. And that one is going to be... It could be flat as well. But I think it's like this, that's better. That's an interesting concept. However, it is FT. Yeah. Looks like a makeup brush at this point. I like this, but I guess it's because of my stem not being far up enough. If I do that, I rotate it again, end up with this, and I feel like it's too big. But I like the concept. So, now that we have a concept option, let's see if I can build one without duplicating it too much from the other one. Sam, hi, welcome on in. How are you today? I have doubts. Yes, I do have doubts. So same concept. Lower bristles. I feel like that's better. Bitch, I feel like they are too wide apart. But I can't. I mean, I could do that. I had a bit of a storm yesterday. Does that look like a fucking fork now? It does. Isn't it? I appreciate it. Was that, by the way, was that your... It was your first message. How did you find the stream? And welcome on in. It is a fucking fork now. And now I can't see not a fork. All right. And now it's a fucking shovel. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm not doing that. We have paintbrushes already. It will be a trident. I don't think. I don't think it will work. However, I can check other broom icons. Technically, I should check on PhotoSum rather, just because they have icons at 24 by 24, so that if they have something, yeah, they do that. The main issue that I have with that is I said broom, not boom. This is like a brush. I wanted to avoid that. Yeah. This one is okay, but now that I've seen a shovel once, I can't see a non-shovel once. Yeah, it is a witch broom, so. I mean, right? They do that. Lol. They have that and that. I don't like it. That's better, but I still don't like it. Miss Pixie, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Doing icons for SIM card, and I'm currently creating a broom for purge and flush type of icons. I'm pretty good. A bit tired because it's like 10, but at night. But other than that, we good. All right, Jonathan, for that. Oh no, it's 10 at night. I'm an old man. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm an old man. No, that's not true. It's just like I've had too much shit to do today, and yeah. I think I woke up at 10, so it's been 12 hours, which is fine. Yeah. Jonathan, for the free membership, one thing that I can recommend you to do from now on, if you had given a free membership to someone and then more people are coming in, next time, like the next people that come in, the thing that you say is, well, I'm willing to give you a discount if you bring me back 2 people, and if these 2 people come back from you, they will get a discount as well. And when these 2 people came back with the discount, in order for them to benefit from a supplementary discount, they need to bring you back 2 more people. So that's referral links, like affiliate marketing. And basically everyone is winning. You get more client, you get paid more, and what you can have is, when you reach a certain amount of people, you can say, well, my bandwidth is kind of filling up, so I am needing to up my prices, and that's when you get more money. Oh, Kane, good job. I just have one person right now. I don't know which one is it today. Is it the black one? I don't know. I have too many. But yeah, Jonathan, that's how you get more clients. You just give a discount to people that are preferred too. A 2-for-1 special. I think when the icon pack reach somewhere around 2,000 icons, it will be split into a separated file or project that would cost somewhere along the line of a third of the UI kit. So if you want to buy the maybe not a third, like 25%. So if you just are interested in the icons, you could buy just the icon pack for like $25. And if you want the components and the system and the variables and all that, you need to buy the full kit. That's the plan, but that's for later. Yeah. I know. The icons could be available in the community, yes. The kit, no. Have a good rest of your day, Miss Pixie. Thanks a lot for stopping by, I appreciate it. And we'll see you soon. And Kane, that's normal. Don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your day, Jonathan. Thanks a lot for stopping by as well, even though you came late. It's a MoooM, yes. It's not centered though. But I think it will be enough to sweep out and prune things. So yeah, and King Ultron, the kit is already available if you want it. It has like many things already. As I said, we have like a ton of components in there, even though we are mainly working on like icons during the streams. I'm working on components during the day most of the time, and then when we finish the icons, like extremely fast, because for some of them, when we did the these ones, for example, that took like maybe an hour and a half, because it's the same fucking thing 20 times. We moved it to a component. But yeah, we have a lot of things with yeah, you got Link twice already. Cat, good luck. But yeah, we have like buttons, input fields currently, badges and badges groups. We have tags. We got toggles, so radio button, checkboxes, switches, avatars since Monday. And since today we have ranges and progress bars, and the benefits from that is that everything is working in multiple styles, and we also have the ability to check the accent color into something different if it's needed. Like if you want your kit to be purple, you can have that in purple, and every accent is in purple, everything is working except the focus ring, because they are shadows, and shadows cannot be taken with variables yet. But yeah. But it's a dark mode first thing. Updates are free, so the sooner you get it, the cheaper you get it. If you get it today, you get it for 32. If you get it tomorrow, you get it for 64. Give me money. Send me your hard-earned money right there. And yes, upgrades are free, and we have updates and new release every week because I'm doing 20 icons a day, every day. So, yeah, it is. It is an absolute win. And because we have updates every week, at a minimum, you just have like new icons, but most likely I will not do just icons. Icon will be for the stream, and then components will be off streams, unless usually on Fridays I do the opposite. On Friday I do icon in the morning and some components on the stream, so tomorrow. But it depends. It depends. And when we have requests, as always, requests are taking priority. So if you are part of the Discord, you can go in there and ask for things in the icon request, and it would be added in the kit in the next release. So we have a lot of things that have been done already, and a lot of requests that have happened. We have done everything. Any discount available? No, not yet. We're still at 32, which is not too expensive, and I think it's worth the price. Going up like tomorrow, 64, we may have like some discount, but that will not make it lower than 32. So no discount. And I'm seeing that I checked Jeannie's message, but sent me another message somewhere else. And yeah, Jonathan sent me like a hand-drawn icon of the thing I did, but kind of better. I think what he did is more or less a full sweep on the entire broom rather than on the rather than straight. That's it. However, do you think I can do that? Let me try that here, just so that I can have a reference. All right, so if we say we get that up to here, right? Then that up to here, then that up to here. This is equal part ish. This is equal part, okay. And then we want the full thing to have a sweep. Like a nice sweep to it. So let's see. Then I'm guessing I'm gonna make that. It's kind of hard though. Kind of want to do that. Taking this one flat, kinda. Then if we cut it halfway through, that is kind of hard though. That gives us this. Just kind of weird, but fine. And then we have the head of the broom, which is here. And then from there we should have a point that is breaking there. All right, so that can go away. That needs to connect. We're not in the center, it's fine. Can get rid of these two values and that and that. I have a feeling that this point right there could have like a bit more radius to it because it's on the floor, so it's like drag more. And then this could get that. You possess an UI kit now. I appreciate the money. Kane, you already have the dev skills that I don't have, you bitch. You went faster than me. Oh shit. So I don't really have any recommendation. Other than that, no, technically I think the and that's the most complex one. The thing that most designers are missing is communication skills and marketing skills. So if you can learn some marketing tactics, that will definitely improve your communication skills in the long term. That's pretty nice. I don't think I have enough space to do the swoop lines. Also, I kind of like it, but I like the idea. But it's also kind of weird. It's the only one that is kind of flexible compared to all the other icons that are kind of straight. So, but I do like it better. And if we have like a swooping movement, that would be like from here to here, kind of. But I can't go past that. Not much more, at least. Bitch. So yeah, so marketing skills, communication skills are important. You have good UI skills. I think you have good UX skills as well. So that's pretty neat. Stable diffusion, I don't know. And Ultron, I think you you are confused in what Kane means by stable diffusion, and I don't think it's the same thing that you think it is. I don't think Kane is talking about learning how to model stable diffusion. I think it's more like learning how to use stable diffusion and like other AI, generative AI for visuals. I think that's that. Which is different and kind of easier. That's not where it's supposed to go. Right? We're supposed to put that there. Nah, I don't like it. So yeah, no, overall I would say like marketing is good. You could go with the Google this fucking thing. Let me just sign in so I bitch. I don't know if you can have access to that directly, but it's pretty neat. It's free, so that helps. As I said last time, I've done some of these things in one day because they are fucking easy, but they help me understand a bit more on how generative AI and like all that are set and behave. So yeah, there is more, like I have more stuff to do from that thing, but didn't. Yeah, Midjourney is good. It's not giving you much usable things for now. Let me rephrase that, for now. But yeah, no, that Google Cloud skills things is great. It's some of them are free, some of them are not free. I would highly recommend you to just take a look at it. And yeah. Yeah. And I know that in these courses you have options to get the skills that I was talking about. So marketing and communication exist in there. If you want to progress into more of a managing role, if that's the thing that you want to do, try to do the project management courses. They're good. Learn all the bullshit terms that you need to learn, as the methodologies as well, I guess. Yeah. I think I need to do this one though. Have you heard of DevOps? It's the same, but for design. Yeah, I'm kidding. I mean, it kind of is, but it's another bullshit terms that people are using because they don't know what they are talking about. Fire track? Design led is like basically design thinking methodologies, but I don't know, I always have a hard time with these things. For me, it's common sense. Like these things, these methodologies that are like trying to revolutionize the way that you work, and then when you use them for the first time, you're like, oh yeah, I mean, it's just thinking right. That's it. Popot, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, most of the things that I've done in the past are like absolute bullshit, and yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. It is weird. This important here is kind of smaller than the other one. I mean, it's smaller, but I think I need to make it bigger. There is a back from lurking. There is a unlurk, I think. Oh, I think the back command, exclamation mark unlurk or exclamation mark back. I think both work. Not sure though. You can try. It's not. I think you can unlock, and even if you are you've been here for all along, I think you can. Alright, we've done so many fucking icons for today. So we have 25 more. Am I done? I think I am. 1 second. 15 more. 15 more. Oh yeah, no, rewards are like, nah. Micro sim, nano sim, eSIM, holy shit. Oh, I said what? eSIM, and then that's provision, which is kind of weird, but fine. Provision sim. I don't like that, but yeah. Bounce sim. I need the fucking sim thing every time, so recharge for this one. profiles and Sims profile. Really similar but different. Simpin, Simpuck, same password. Shit. That's timeline editor. So that's more for video. So I would say like media or media timeline editor, I think, because it will go in the media tray. That is timeline. Shit. I think I named this one timeline. Yes. Timeline view. I guess that works. Settings. That's ping. And that's ping multi for some reason. Radar for now. Speedometer in one word. So I have a question for this one. We all know that this is the search icon. However, it is a magnifying glass. I feel like it should be called magnifying glass, but if I name it magnifying glass, no one will find it. I think it needs to be called search, but I really have a hard time with this. Yeah. Maybe it's like search dash magnifying glass. That way, if you look for whichever, yeah. Plugged, take 2 Gs? I don't think so, but brain said yes, so. Info circle, info losange, which is French, but still. I'm using -1, -2, -3 for really identical things. It's not really alt because we have plenty sometimes, so it's better to have like a system that has numbers. But I agree with you. Hexagon. ID card. Broom straight. Broom sweeping. And then sticky note. And now, all of these, making sure that they all have just one single layer in there, that they are all named vector. and that they all have scale and scale. No, you can keep rambling. It's fine. It's all good. Can I, though? And I made a huge mistake right there, but that's fine. I can do that again later. I don't know. Can I export that in something that makes sense? All right, so this one is going to be duplicated, and that thing is going to be outed. It's going to be renamed icon. It's going to have nothing in it. And now, as I said, these, I do feel like they can go into devices, because technically they are physical things compared to the wireless thing section, but we could also have SIM card into network, like rename wireless network. But I do feel like devices is kind of empty, so I'm gonna do that. So devices, it's gonna take that. It's gonna have another section called SIM, I guess. I mean, I can always change shit out, so it's not an issue, but bitch, what the fuck you doing outside? Anyways. And now they are all fucked up. Once again. I don't get why and how that happens, but yeah, it happens. Anyways. Provision, bounce, deprovision, and all that. Cool. I think if we have like 3G, 4G, 5G, we could go into wireless, but yeah, that is gonna go into media, right? Media. It's a media. It's an editor, so that could go into design tool though. Yeah, nope. Said nothing. Forget about it. It's going into design tool. 36 on this one. How much sim do I have? 13. This goes in view, but that's kind of weird. Links are gonna go into editor text right there. 28 for now. This is a big issue. I think the one that I exported is not at the same size as the previous one, and that pisses me off. Because that shouldn't have happened. That's fine. Ping, however, is gonna go into wireless. But in where? Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi ping. Whatever. For now. I think I need to put it into secondary section underneath, but whatever. Note is gonna go into File, which is where? Where did I put File? Here. File and Mail and Notes. Seems like a good idea. I don't want to put the search in the design tools, but I feel like I could. All right, the broom and sweeping are going into the home appliances and furnitures. Would you define the broom as an appliance or as furnitures? I feel like it's an appliance, but also furnitures have 2 free spots right there to just end things in a perfect spot. And I said furnitures are non-tech related and appliances are most likely electricity related. Yeah. Exactly. Radar is going to be into network. Others. I think the ping are going to go in others as well. Like, that makes sense to me for some reason. These, I think, can go into the file global, like global shit, alerts, search, whatever. That's working. And then ID is kind of complicated. Yeah. It could happen if we have gardening tool. So I feel like timeline is gonna be into timeline here. Right? Kind of makes sense. Settings is gonna go into global. I don't really have a choice on that one. Like, but then these fucking thing. Speedometer. I can't put it into time. Obviously. I could put it into devices. But I could also put it into network others as network speed. Like wireless. Yeah. I'm also considering having one of these sections that most of the UI kit that I have, which is the UI essentials. And in the UI essentials, you have like the main 8 arrows, the settings, the main thing for file, home, like the basic of each sections. But I also feel like that's a bit of a drop everything section, like my other section. So that's why I'm not 100% sure about that. Devices. Let's do that for now. And then I guess the plug unplug, even though not really related to appliances, are still can be considered. as electricity based, and so appliances. I guess. Let's say that. And then that bitch right there. Where do you want to put? I guess it's a file. Can put that there. Oh, I mean, the list of the thing that I have done already is in my head, so I will make mistakes 100%. So I need I need I need one of these to come back into my file. It's supposed to be 224, which I think, oh, it is. Cool. Interesting. I don't have any user-related icons yet. I want to do a set soon, so it might be tomorrow in the morning because it's easy. But I don't have users. I think as soon as I have users, it could switch to like user-based thing for sure. For sure. Let me get rid of my extras. Right there. Let's reset size. Let's replace it center to the frame. Let's make sure that this cool. 52. 52. I have a feeling that I made a mistake here. As in, this is supposed to be at 16, and I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What do you mean? Did not enable? It did. You could do that. You can do that as much as you want, I think. You're supposed to have just one per user per stream, but Twitch, being Twitch, fucks things up. All right, that's set. It's good to have these. Let me just prepare a bit more, just in case. I know myself. I know I will forget that. So 23, 24. Oh yeah, by the way, I know that some of you know, some of you don't know, but the 26th next week, Tuesday, we have no stream. I am out in some adventures, and I will come back with stories, I guess. But yeah, no stream on the 26th, no stream on Tuesday this week. That's it. That's it. Cool. I feel like we're good. Except this is now 17. Like, you see, these two could kind of go into the arrows, but they are download, upload, which are also here, so that's why I kept them into files, an attachment. But yeah, Genie, hi. Again. We've done everything. So we have all that. We have full SIM, micro SIM, nano SIM, eSIM, provision, bounce, deprovision. I call that recharge. Profiles, profile, pin, puck, code, general. Video editor, you don't give a shit about that. Timeline editor, timeline, settings, pings, radar, speed, network speed, whatever, search, link, broken link, link number 2, unplugged, plugged, information, and information but important. So that's more for like priority. Alert, alert, alert. ID, that's a personal ID, but I think you had something for ID of a SIM card or of a phone or of something, so I thought maybe that could work. We created 2 brooms icon, like one singular straight broom and one sweeping broom. The idea is to use that for flush instead of a toilet bowl, because you just sweep up, like clear up the thing. Technically, I think clear would be better, and so clear is this. If you want to clear the table, something. And then post-it note, sticky note thingy. So we have all that done. This was day 40. Can you believe it? We've been at it for 40 days already. So that will be added in tomorrow's release with the new you have a cancel cross here. We don't really have like a different type of cancel. You have these, if that's the type of arrows that you want. You have save, delete, edit. Yeah, we put the brooms into the furniture section, obviously. And the SIM into devices. Access denied is on the that section, but maybe that's the one that you're talking about. Access denied, I don't think we have cancel thing. We have spooky houses. Get visibility on and off. I think that could be useful for some of your things as well. Links are here. As always, I will do my best to export all of these icons into folders with their names, respective names. So yeah. So what you get in the zip file is the Figma file, first of all, and also a folder with SVGs so that you can import them in your project. Yeah. Which reminded me that size layer type, select all of these and select this thing. Am I good? Am I missing one? No. Everything in there should be scale and scale. Everything in there should be called vector. I do that every time, even though I renamed them so many times already. Yeah. I will check that. Cool. Yep. User settings, add user, remove user. Yep, switch user. That's a fun one. I like this one. Abismo, hi, welcome on in. How are you? User list, user ID, which we already have, and ID badges are kind of the same. Stony, what do you mean? What? Thank you for that. We'll probably do that tomorrow morning. Maybe I have things in the morning, but yeah. I think the ID, where the fuck did I put that? Media? Yes. File. That would be useful, but not for everything. We have these 3 ones that have user faces already. And we have these for living. So we could have a human related thing into the living side. So have that being called living, and then have a secondary section called human. Yes, that's right. Stony, that's right. I need to check that out. Can you send me a message on Discord directly with the link to the thing that you sent me earlier? Because I think I saved it, but I don't think I have saved it in the right position, sadly. So yeah, please send me a link in a place where I don't forget them. Best icon ever created forever. No question. And yeah, the user swap will be this one, but with the tiny users top and bottom. So that's kind of simple. But let me just relaunch that. currently are... Oh, for fuck's sake. $899. $899. I need one more. Just need one more. One single thing. Appreciate the link. One more. Where do I have a slot? Arrows. I need 2. I can't do that. Payment. Food, we have these already. What's the cancel? No. I had like way too much lines. Cancel and clear are basically the same, so it's basically this one. I can't do like another one, like you have 2 already. I could just do like a tick, but inside of a fucking circle. Right. Because that's obviously creative. I hate these. I hate these things. I always have like the worst placement issues with them. I can't. All right, cool. Ticks in square, we need checkboxes, so that will happen. But checkbox implies non-checked, checked, and undefined, like middle points for checkboxes. So that is 3. But right now that makes that for today. 900 icons. Holy shit. We'll have 20 more tomorrow, but still, for now. I like to make my updates as I go, otherwise I forget. Cool. I'm about to not have enough space in the thumbnails of Lemon Squeezy, because I'm limited to, I think, 10 images, and we are closing really fast to that. So I will have, and I kind of hate to do that, but I kind of love the way that Untitled has done it. I kind of want to do these cards, not clickable, obviously, but like probably like 4 per slides with things like this. I think that's what's going to happen, rather than have this mess of a thing. So that's probably going to be done. Not a viable. What do you mean not a viable? Oh, you mean I can't do that. I can't do that with a viable. Not in Figma. As far as I know. I can't count the amount of... Like, there is no option for that. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. The only option to have like a manual viable is if the number here is a separated text line here and here, which is not the case and not an option as far as I know. So yeah, that's the thing, but I can't do that. Can't do that. I would be easier, I agree. Saves me, because if I want to have my text to flow as text, I can't have a fucking component in the center of it. I could 100% have that. So I could do this, right? That's an option, and have that take a viable, and that could be a thing, I think. Let me check though. Let's go into spacing as a test. Let's add a string variable. Count string values currently 900. I think I can do 900 here, and so that means I can take that, put it in here, right, with that value. But I can't do it here, as far as I know. Not in the center of, I mean, if I do that, yeah. Bahimo, hi, welcome in. And so now, technically, if I go in there and I change that to 920, change everywhere. Except there. But yeah. Cat take a nap. Just remember to wake up. But yeah, no, I agree. It could, should, may, shall be viable. would be easier. If I could. Like, in order to do that, properly, on this one, let me see if I can do that. So I need to take that to split it there, and then drop that here, split it there, and then drop that, and then from this I then need to take this one, make it smaller, make it take the variable, take the size of the fucking text, and then these things are supposed to be wrapping each other. Shit. Wrapping each other with a spacing of 0. And I need to split this one. Shit. And get rid of almost everything. And I need to split this one. You see how complicated it is this to achieve just one fucking variable that floats around? That's supposed to take this, and then this is supposed to take, I think, expansive thing. Yeah. So now if I take these 3, I put them with like 8, 10. Expensive, and we take colors, and that's gonna take here. All right. I just read your thing. Yes, I could. But that works. It's a mess. But that's one way to do it. And so now it works.
Decoy8 is now following.
Decoy, hi. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're good. You arrive at the end of the stream, though. But that is done. So today we've done some icons for Genie. I appreciate all of you who bought the kit today. For a quick reminder before I go, kit is currently at $32, 32 euros. Will be jumping in price to 60 for tomorrow. At what time of day, I don't know. So if you catch it in the morning, you could potentially grab it for 32. We'll see. Sometimes shit happens and I can't do the updates on Fridays, but I try to do that as much as I can. And yeah. And I think when we reach like 1000 icon something, which is like in next week, I'm gonna split this entire icon section into a different file. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And so that different file is gonna be going into the Figma community and buyable in the Figma community. Cool. That way you can just click a button and have the updates. Nice. If I can. No, I can't. I don't think I can. We need to check. Whatever. Anyways, I don't think I can because it's it would need to be a library on my side. And in order to be a library, it needs to be in one of my teams. But in order to be in the community tab, it needs to be out of my teams, which means that it needs to be unpublished. So fuck off, Figma. I'm gonna sell that on Lemon Squeezy. Cool. All good. All good. If for some reason you wanna watch the VODs, here's the YouTube channel where the VODs are going. If you want to join the Discord, that would be highly appreciated. King Ultron, I would recommend you to stay for the raid, because we're raiding right now. Give you points for next time. Join the social if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. Buy the kit once again. Schedule is here, so I should be back tomorrow if everything goes well. And in the meantime, I need to find someone. I think Pot is live, which is cool. And yeah, I think that's where we're going. That's easy. Simple. All that. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Japan time. And yeah, more icons, more components, all that dropping tomorrow. Have fun in there. Take care in the co-working stream with Pot. That's it. Bye.